you've never been before. But you know what? You won't feel like you've been there. Susan, Susan, I miss you, baby. Come home. Susan, Susan, you so foolish. Wapala wanyana ohana pala monwana arekera di katara neko pantu sete. Wapala wanyana apala makara ahula rakidi pala kamuseta suze. Suri kumule. Kidi pala kamuseta suze. Suri kumule. Tani jongile. Yabona yoni toga sesi togile. Suze, nebendi monile, echona enzazi esifihlile. Kwaye funu ngabonu suze, ogo yemkile ngabonu suze. Inoni ngaki kauthethe suze, ifuna wena lavi kabuye suze. Suze, suni kumule. Suze, suni kumule.
Matsatsi ba rua sethuathue sa Gauteng made another one.
Wala, 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 wala,
pelele skim sans pelele ngelaning pelele man sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man abati ting dong pelele skim sans pelele ngelaning pelele man sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man abati ting dong pelele skim sans pelele ngelaning pelele man sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man. La mañana, la mañana, Sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man abati ting dong pelele skin sans pelele ngelanin pelele man sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man abati ting dong pelele skin sans pelele ngelanin pelele man sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man abati ting dong pelele skin sans pelele ngelanin pelele man sabati bulum pelele inampu pelele ngelanis pelele man.
Alala vaccine alala. Sengbuile futhi sengbuile semkhona. Department of Health is still here. Let's not forget to vaccinate. Our mobile clinic is over there in my far left. So solanka senzene recha so. Ari fetsa re ye ko teng re lo vaccinate. O khona go kry-a passport o ele ya gago ele. We've got other services that we are rendering. We're doing HIV testing. We're also checking the high blood pressure. We're also checking sugar diabetes. So those are the services that we are rendering. Let's not forget to put our mask on after eating, covering our mouth and nose. Sanitize every time. Wash your hands with water and soap. So, arifetsa go ja ba ba sonkeng ba vaccinate ari eng koteng gona anong yana with your ID number or your passport number. Even if you haven't registered, we register you and then vaccinate you at the same time. So let's use these services. We are here for you. So the concerns, if you've got any question about the vaccine, we are over there. Any clarity seeking questions about the side effects and everything, come to our gazebo over there. We will answer those questions. We've got Pfizer. That one area is to stop. So do this, let's do this. If you years and above. Thank you so much.
Two, yeah. Two, yeah. 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just the DJ and the X and talent. 2, 2. 2, 2. 1, 2.
endleleni velaphi imjongeni ndingumdrayiseni nditshintsha maleni suke endleleni velaphi imjongeni ndingumdrayiseni nditshintsha maleni skanda marondo zipha masondo umshinile nto insimbi yamajemeni ajemeni uphunyuka bamphethe yakabambeki amoza madaleve aweshobala bakisha imithwalo angoba ixesha likiwe ngamarodo likiwe ngamarodo
mamazala naka sarata strata sebene ke popo ke praipa fela ka choko hade mamazala naka sarata strata sebene ke popo ke praipa fela ka choko swerispura la fuga na fuga cause na kiatura setonjuta unyaka sakanyuka sareka lezo kasfeto eflopo nakita uerofo marakas tulitopo sareka lezo kasfeto eflopo nakita uerofo marakas tulitopo hade mamazala naka sarata strata sebene ke popo ke praipa fela ka choko swerispura la fuga na fuga cause na kiatura setonjuta unyaka sakanyuka
umdali wethu usivulela indlela mina nawe sitochubekele mbili Atali bethu basinikile isibusiso umdali wethu usivulela indlela mina nawe
sizokubekelele angeke ngibe bangani angitshele lobunye mina ngithe wena Thandi angifuni lomunye angeke ngivume bangani angitshele lobunye mina ngithe wena Thandi angifuni lomunye
Kilometer mina ngehli mifula hlangabe sikukula noma kwenyuka uzongithola emlanjeni sala ukuvela kwelanganyo phuma ngishone kuwe hamba amakhilometer mina ngehli mifula hlangabe sikukula noma kwenyuka Uzongithola emlanjeni sola. Yafa inkumbulo nothando. Vula cela uthula webafo. Nobona my sweet my love. Sizongithola emlanjeni sithanda sami. Yafa inkumbulo nothando. Vula cela uthula webafo. Nobona my sweet my love. Sizongithola emlanjeni sithanda sami.
Yeah. Yo. Hello. Are you ready to celebrate this day? Are you ready to have fun today? Are you ready for MC Zulu Makati on stage? Are you ready for Josh Rimane? Are you ready for Mafiki Sola? Are you ready for Makati? Yo, let's do this.
Inkumbulo nothando. Vula cela uthula webafo. Nobona my sweet my love. Sizongithola emlanjeni sithanda sami. Yafa inkumbulo nothando. Vula cela uthula webafo.
I want to.
My sweet my love.
I want to.
Sizongithola emlanjeni sithanda sami. Ukuvela kwelanga nyophuma ngishone kuwe. Hamba amakhilomitha mina ngehla imifula. Hlangabe sikhukhula. Noma kwenyuka uzongithola emlanjeni sola. Ukuvela kwelanga nyophuma ngishone kuwe. Hamba amakhilomitha mina ngehla imifula. Hlangabe sikhukhula. Noma kwenyuka uzongithola emlanjeni sola.
Issue.
Asbonge. Sisasa khona nekere reminder nyana ya bofelo nyana. Sisasa khona. I can see people are responding very positively. They are coming there to vaccinate. Luena santsene ngutshaba. Are re tla fetola dipotso tsa gago if you got some concerns about the vaccine. 18 years and above. Let's go to that mobile clinic. The Department of Health is still here. So Ariemba Fetu, Ritamayang Rilo vaccinate, especially batho ba bontate ba re bone ba tshaba. So let's get everything. We are here for you. Ager. So Arieng Santane relating Hona non fale. Arieng Bafetu, siyabonga. Riskali balan le go testa HIV akere. Sugar diabetes, le high blood pressure. Danko.
Open that.
Sure. Our Dankos, thank you, Buffet. Sanmonane. Actually, nali little site engilithandayo. Ngizohamba nali little site. Yabo little site leli, I'm with you guys the whole day. Let's try this one more time. Sanmonane. Okay. Ngathi amaZulu awangizwa kahle. Mhlawumbe kufuna ngithi Dumela. Ay. Okay, nalaba ngathi abekho sure. Yena. Ay. Naze nabahle nigqokile imvunulo yenu. You guys look beautiful, and today we are celebrating Heritage Day. It's a beautiful month to celebrate heritage. Mina nguba, I am your host, Igama umthozisi ungabazula umdungu wachiliza ithambo lenketake lahlula umthakathi ungubonduna indodana yambadada zomuntu ofile musho. Okay, we've got something special that's happening today. Siyanicela ukuthi nishuthe ivideo nisho ithakazelo nifake online. Nisebenzise i-hashtag ethi Heritage Day 2021. Nishaye ithakazelo zenu ngale ndlela ofuna ukuzisho ngayo, ushuthe ivideo iselfie we post. Ama-hashtag namhlanje is Heritage Day 2021. Also, hashtag Gauteng Vaccinate. Hashtag Gauteng Vaccinate. Joban Zulu says wati ka vaccinator. Make sure that you vaccinate. But are you guys ready for some performances? Are you guys ready for some performances? Nfuraba, Makati. Nfuraba, Nfuni mafikisono. Nfuraba, khona nomnqobi yazo. Nfuraba, uvusinova. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bakhona bonke labantu enibafunayo bazongena estage. But right now, make some noise for Joe Shirimane.
Yes. you so much. Happy Heritage Day, happy. Hinga rivali ku vaccinate man Korea ya China le stadium. Let's vaccinate ne. Social distancing. Wear your mask. I bene hekele heke man. Yeah. I bene hekele heke. Yes. I love you all. Cheers. Ay bana banga ma. Ish. Nimiranda ikwenu ne. Cheers. Chabalala one side. What side? Chabalala one side. Baloi one side. Madulele one side. I sitole one side. Nkabela one side. Rangane one side. Mayenga ni one side. Siweya one side. Shirimani one side. Rikoto one side. Gaufela one side. Yekeleke we know. Iwa yeshiwanga. Yekeleke we know. Yamwaka yeshiwanga. Wachina yeke lenyema. Yekeleke. Wachina yeke. Shai. Yekeleke. Wachina yeke.
noise for Joe Shirimane one time. Make some noise. Angniso. Make some noise one time. Kimbonile ti. Heke. I want to try it if you guys want to do it with me. I'm a Zulu one side. Come on, guys. Franning Fundis. Itini. I'm a Shangane one side. Masitini. Masutu one side. You guys look so nice when you are moving together. But I have to emphasize social distancing. Social distancing. Please be aware of your social distancing, but enjoy yourselves. Ni dance. Are you guys ready for the next performance? Ninga khohlwa ukushuta ivideo yenu yeithakazelo, and the hashtag is Heritage Day 2021. Make some noise for Mafiki Zolo!
Start the line there.
You know how we do this. You know how we do this.
Let's do the line. We go. Say one. Everybody say two. Then we keep. Let's go. Join our line. What's up, guys? Join the line. Join the line. let's sing along. We're gonna say, Githi, Aruluki, Kuluka Happy. One more time, ladies. Say what? Where's the winner? Hey! Let's do the dance for the last time. Are you ready? Let's do the dance for 1, 2.
Happy Heritage Day. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you are 18 years and older, please make sure you go vaccinate so that country will again. So we're encouraging you guys, go inside the culture. Whatsoever. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go! 1, 2. Swanda. Just do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey.
va se go vaccinate tsone kane mi nga rivali ku teka vaccine ku ri kota ku groove kahle a hi swona khane. My name is Makazi Moyimbi. I'm still the most beautiful girl in the country. I hear you, Makazi. Hey. TJ. Let's go. Sister. Let's go. Let's go. Matataga afeli. Rahadi mani malumi tusani. Rahadi mani malumi tusani. Zilo jagaja mucholo linoka nama. Tinoka nama. Tinoka nama. Tinoka nama. Ndachola na manu, ndachola na pita, ndachola. Anamitwi, ndachola na manu. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Kariba rote. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Kariba rote. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Let's go! 1, 2! Ndachola na manu, ndachola na pizza, ndachola na cholo. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Ndachola na manu, ndachola na pizza, ndachola na cholo. Sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Let's go! Siko kanama, mama, siko kanama. Dare sanga samu cholo siko kanama. Harbo! Halaka mina kuhumeki. Maiteba kuna chokela. Halaka mina Kamina kona chukela. Sugar, sugar. Okay, DJ, cut the song. Bye-bye, thank you very much. Mingara wala ko vaccinate na. Ay hatanga. Ay hatanga. Tana wana ijina singa wena. Tana wena, yes. Tana wena. Wena. DJ, let's go. Okay, TJ, let's go. Let's go, TJ. Let's go, TJ. Nashilava kutikoma kambe no sande kama mane. Yui, waitiwa noshi. Aye, makati aye. Mengara wala ko vaccinate and cancer of any Miranda go for away.
Okay. Monitors. Let's push. Two. I'm kind of reverb. Two. A bit more. Two. I knew to put it. Two. I'm kind of today. Two. My monitors, eh? Yeah, a bit of delay. Two. One. Two.
Ha. When I sing a stage, you are just amazing. Make sure you keep enjoying yourself. Kusamnandi like kaya. Nisachabli like kaya. If you enjoyed Makati, make some noise. She was amazing. Let's not forget our hashtag Heritage Day 2021 and hashtag Gauteng Vaccinate. Guys, Joma Sheila earlier on, get vaccinated. So if you want to go vaccinate right now, please do so. Also, just make sure we have vaccinator as soon as possible. The show still continues. We're about to take it slow a little bit. Can you guys guess what's Glandela ba? We still. Who do you guys want now?
Yeah, my Bob. Ubushebale. I want to hear everybody say Ubushebale Twaga. Ubushe. One more time say Ubushebale. Say. Let's go.
Ngaphandle kwalethwaga siho handinalithe ithemba ngaphandle kwalethwaga siho hakunofana handinalithe ithemba ngaphandle kwalethwaga siho
Give it up for
Thank you
Seba.
so much. Make sure you guys go vaccinate if you're vaccinated. Please, 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 so that you catch people. We love you so much.
Thank you.
So. Hello, Divendana. Sure. Sure. Did you turn Dinalo?
Thank you so much. By the way, happy Heritage Day to all of you guys. And by the way, today is my birthday. Today is my birthday. So I'm always singing for people, right? So today, the Guardian Gulele, please. One more time, please. Thank you so much, Nyanganya, my friend. Thank you.
All my love for you has gone to Chinsoro. Niko shiba, nichita na kolo. Atichaninyaka nitutsora o. Atichaninyaka o. All my love for you has gone to Chinsoro. Niko shiba, nichita na kolo. You broke my heart, you thought I wouldn't know. I won't forgive you, please just let me go. Touch my body. I don't want you. Don't need each other. Don't be soda. Don't touch my body. I don't want you. Don't need it.
Tolo, Mboni Zolo, Nestapo, Watigi Mauna Flopo, Washuku Tanam Cholo, Tanke Kisa Matalo, a Tata Gongenako, Papeli Teba no Tando, Washabalala no Cholo, Jalo, what is a no, Ramana Mafana Lava Mapolo, a Pelisolo, Genicolo, Tiwana Hamana, what you solo. We feel it, Kisoyami, we are feeling money.
separate. It's on. Yeah.
Are you guys still having a good time? Nisakon and Sakon, are you guys still awake? You waiting for the choir? Well, it's only right that I introduce the choir. But before I introduce the choir, I'm also letting you guys know we're going to start with the formal program right now. So ngizondinga ukuthi nigqoke ama-mask njengoba ningibona nami sengihambile ngayolanda ama-mask. So please make sure that you wear your formal mask. Secondly, vaccination is still open. If you're above the age of 18, Stella new vaccinator kuvuliwe khona la. Thirdly, our hashtags are simple. Heritage Day 2021 and hashtag Gauteng Vaccinates. Gitanda also to formally introduce Ngibingelele, the MEC of Gauteng Province Sports, Arts, Culture and Recreation, MEC Miss Mbali Shope. So we're going to start with the program, and Jovan Shiluton Lindy Choir, make some noise for Soweto Spiritual Singers. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please all stand for the national anthem?
Izwa imithanga
changes, revolutionaries die, and the children forget. The ghetto is our first love, and our dreams are drenched in gold. We don't even cry. We don't even cry about it no more. Are the beautiful ones really dead?
Good time. I can see you guys in Kalukatala, no man Sakon. Please don't forget that we are still celebrating Heritage Year. So enjoy, have fun, dance, sing. But as I mentioned, we are starting with the formal program. And in starting with the formal program, I would like to formally introduce and greet the Gauteng Premier as he's arrived. Mr. Premier David Makura, he's arrived. I'd also like to formally introduce and greet the Gauteng Province Sports, Arts and Culture and Recreation MEC, Miss Mbali Hlophe. Nginibingelele nonke ngegaba zenu nibahle nigqoke imvunulo yenu. Sanibonga ukuthi nisijoyine namhlanje, and I'm happy that you guys have been enjoying the performances from all the artists that have come on stage. We still have a lot more artists, but right now, to have our welcome remarks by our acting executive mayor, West Rand, Sicela Ubuyiso Ulu, to join us on stage.
I know you can do better than that. Sanbonani. Nazoke. Ophambi kwenu. UMamNtambo. UNoveche. uJiana. uMbandeni. uSukela. uNgubonde ayinyathelwa ngamaxelegu. Ngoba ngayinyatheli yadabuka. Good day and welcome on behalf of our Honorable MEC, Ms. Mbali Hlophe, member of the Gauteng Executive Council for Sports, Arts, Culture and Recreation, and our host for this auspicious event on behalf of the Gauteng Provincial Government. In the year of Charlotte Manya Matleke, our struggle heroine, icon,
and liberation legend, we are gathered here today to celebrate our heritage under the theme, Complex Pasts, Diverse Futures. It is a huge honor for us to welcome you all in this UNESCO World Heritage Site, where mankind traces its roots back here to the cradle of mankind in the West Rand district of Gauteng City region. The place where humanity's collective umbilical cord lies buried. We extend our hearty welcome to the following dignitaries: members of Parliament, members of the National Heritage Council, members of Gauteng Tourism Agency, Canon, political leadership, executive mayors, speakers, chief whips, members of the district and local councils, senior officials, project task team members, all our supporting teams, VIP guests, we greet you all. Beautiful people of Gauteng, allow me to welcome you here at Maruping in the Cradle of Mankind on Heritage Day 2021. My name is Buyiswa Xulu, and it's my privilege and honor to greet you as the acting executive mayor of the Western District Municipality. On behalf of our hosting local municipality, the Mogale City Local Municipality, we wish you all a comfortable and relaxed celebration of our rich, vibrant, and diverse heritage. Please feel at home. After all, you are at home, the home of our ancestors. Madam MEC, please allow me to tender an apology on behalf of Councillor Dennis Tabe, Executive Mayor of Western District Municipality. My mayor is not well and suffering from a spell of ill health. Enjoy the open landscape and connect your spirit with our ancestral heritage. Today is a special opportunity for us to create an awareness about the diversity of cultural heritage of humanity. Cultural heritage is the legacies and expressions of the ways of living developed by our ancestral community, which was passed on from generation to generation, that is, to us. Embrace your cultural heritage. When you embrace your heritage, you not only learn to accept your own differences, but also those of others. With those few words, we wish you all a most enjoyable and unforgettable treat of harmony, rhythm, and soul. Ngiyabonga, ngiyalebuga. Thank you.
Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. 1, 2, 3. Jerusalema, 1, 2, 3. Ikhaya lami, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Awesome. Do you guys still remember this dance? Uhambe nami. Come on, Joe, let's dance. Awesome. Awesome.
You guys look beautiful right now. We're still in celebration, celebrating Heritage Day right now. Look at our beautiful country. Look at our beautiful cultures. Osa, Aibo, Aibo. So, ay, 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 ay. As I mentioned earlier on, it's a formal program, but also we're in a day of celebration. We are celebrating our culture. We are celebrating our heritage. So feel free to sing, dance, and just enjoy yourselves. As is Sheila earlier on, make sure that you take a video of yourself, usho ithakazelo zakho, and post it online. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of where you come from. And don't forget to use the hashtag Heritage Day 2021. We're about to move to the next formal thing, which is the videography on Heritage Day. So please make sure that you watch the videography on Heritage Day. Yabo.
I hear the voices of thousands, belting out choral notes sung at the birthing of a nation. They rise with rhythm that ascends from the heavy beatings of acoustic drums. I hear the voices of thousands, painting the image of a people whose stomping feet raise the dust of the sands of the southern tip. A chorus that rises with ululation that emanates from the bellies of our mothers. It is charged with the valor that sits on the spears of our Zulu forefathers. The history written around the fires that warmed the cool airs of our ancestors. Glory and color dressed their skins as they marched from the hills of the Cape and KwaZulu-Natal to unearth the gold that was buried in the soils of Johannesburg.
Greetings from the Gauteng Tourism Authority, the official destination marketing agency for the Gauteng City region. My name is Baba Gaughanediwi, the acting CEO at the Gauteng Tourism Authority. Headed into one so that we are able to drive and reignite our economy. We are using Tourism Month and Heritage Month 2021 to mainstream our economy as we are reeling from the devastating effect of COVID-19. As we gathered here in Maropeng, the pilgrimage place in Africa, the undisputed birthplace of humanity, we are looking forward to be celebrating our multi-diverse cultures, most importantly, celebrating and honoring our living legends. Gauteng is the melting pot of diverse cultures. It's Kwandonga Siyaduma. It's everything to everyone. Gauteng means to everybody that place where everybody can't wait to get into Gauteng. From their diverse cultural experiences, from their languages, to their expressive arts that are finding expression in their music, in their talents, in their spoken words, and through dance, theater, poetry, and many others. We also find this heritage infused in our museums, in our heritage sites like this majestic World Heritage Sites that we are at today. Therefore, Gauteng is the melting pot of the melting cultures, the integration of modern, past, and the future. Therefore, it's a place to visit, a place to explore your cultures, but most importantly, a place to explore your future.
We stand on the shoulders of ancient warriors, those who worked the land and built a city where the wealth of Africa sits. The soldiers who shattered the glass of oppression, the voice of Charlotte Maxeke that gave sound to every silenced woman. The Bantu Women's League that sparked the war that broke off the shackles of apartheid. This is the city that was built by an army. Fists and knees lifted. This is the city where revolutions were formed, where visions continue to haunt the thoughts of poets, where painters splash color onto the sidewalks of Soweto, where stories sit on the clicks of our native tongues and are carved into monuments.
As we celebrate these gigantic women, Mama Charlotte Makeke, and our living legends, which are found in our sprawling townships, our neighborhoods, our sprawling urban cities in Gauteng, we are excited and embracing these living legends as a guiding torch for our programs this 2021 year. We are not just celebrating our heritage because it's Heritage Month. Our heritage is an integral part of the destination story. Here at Gauteng Tourism, what we sell, apart from our beautiful world-class museums, we are anchoring our content around our people. What sets us apart is the energy, the buzz, the enthusiasm of our people infused in their heritage and languages and their cultures. We're going to be using the whole of 2021 to encourage locals, the people of Gauteng, all 15 million of them, to explore their own backyard, to visit our heritage sites, to become tourists in their own backyard. This way, we hope it will reignite our economy, but also sends in a message to the rest of the world and the rest of the continent that Gauteng is open for business. Our heritage, our culture, our tourism facilities are our stories that needs to be shared with our people. And us as local, we are playing a champion's host role, and we are ready to welcome the world. We are ready to wine and dine you, but we are also ready to have you in our sprawling World Heritage sites, cultural museums, and all this infused by our energy, love, and enthusiasm found in our people. Without a doubt, COVID has disseminated the entire sector from low incomes, joblessness, airlines not running, our heritage sites and museums not operating. Infused by the spirit in which our people have shown and a desire in them to take the vaccine and get us back into our lives, we're looking forward to open our museums. We're looking forward to have people interacting, because tourism is at the heart of people interaction, and COVID is an antithesis of that, because COVID advocates for social distancing. So our programs will include us embracing our music, our cultures, the home of Mapiano, Gauteng, where we conquer everything in GP. We'll be infusing Maskandi, we'll be infusing our jazz music, and all these are part of our destination content that we'll be taking out to the world. But all this, it will not be led by Gauteng Tourism Authority or the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture. It will be led by our artists, our people, who are the main storytellers. All what we do, we coordinate them in our co-creation work that we do, underpinned by our people.
Just start dancing right now. For the next item, ngifuna ukubona ukuthi omkhaba bakhona yini la. Heavy! Hayi ngathi abekho nje. Sengizame futhi. Heavy! Heavy! Hey! Babengaphi? Hayi ngathi lele nje. Ngiyabona amazulu ngala ngasakhona. Hebe! Hebe! Babengaphi? angiyazi lento. Sizoloke siyipracticile because we are in celebration of our heritage, our culture, our tradition. Sibonga ukuba umndeni, sibonga ukuba united, umuntu ngabantu, and we live behind the spirit of Ubuntu. So for the next item, I'd like to introduce a theater production.
Traditional healers are practitioners of the traditional medicine, healing emotional, physical, and spiritual illness, protecting their warriors. Welcome, welcome once again. Today we are celebrating the Heritage Day, celebrating the cultural wealth of our nation. welcome, welcome once again.
You see, Sipho, I always get confused on Heritage Day.
Yo, ngwana man. Ow, shisasekini.
Yo, the statue is so beautiful. I love the attire.
Oh, ishintu. Shweke hunketela ko yini?
Man, Sipho, ke ra gore ga ke itse gore nka celebrate Heritage Day yang, man. Ka gore ga ke itse sepe ka setso sa ko gae.
Oh. Watiwa shwahlekisa. Ungativi nchumu nakambe ishintu xa ka n'wina.
That's because I'm used to the modern lifestyle between people. Ke ra gore go ba mama ke maZulu ne and then go papa ke maTsonga.
Yeah.
Mara ga ke itse go bua puo ya bone. And besides, Mos, they never taught me anything about my culture.
Oh, hayi ngwana mani. Hayi ku hava problem. Hitelela na ukutiva ishintu xa wenzizwa. Hembini hufaba.
Eyazaba ma.
Henzizwa. Hembini kunzima.
Hembenge eyazaba.
Henzizwa. Hembini hufaba.
awugegela gege intombi ziyangigegela akho ntombi ayaqominya amasana thina sekhona ayinamabele nyoka kwini khona lokho awujuthi intombi inkobe kanyoko awumadola kanyoka ngithuku wena ngithuku uthando awunqoma ntombi ngafa inhlamba kanyoko awu ntombi uyabona mangaweqa lo muza waza nganeno usungakwanjomani awu uyangifaka noma uyangikhipha
Ndiyakufaka.
Hey, kukhona.
Yo, Mkulu, tell me who are those people, Mkulu?
And those people are the Zulu-speaking people.
Oh.
AmaZulu, an Nguni ethnic group in South Africa. Zulu people are the largest ethnic group in South Africa and the nation. Estimated to 10 to 12 million people, mainly living in KwaZulu-Natal.
Oh, KwaZulu-Natal.
KwaZulu-Natal.
Lena gaita mahela, Lena gaita mahela, yo aho
Binandi satani tulale mamele baqala bana ba busakalunya bona bana ba ditsipiri tata bona basotho ba ola ka no shota ka dikulo ba re le fika la monna ke pelwe tata bana Binandi satani
Kukwana ngitsakile. Ngitsaka ngopfu kukwana. Wativa kukwana. Ngilava kutiva iculture leyi.
And those are Basotho speaking people. Morena Paulos Mukajane Mopedi firstly arrived in 1800 with the nation of Basotho in Lesotho. The place was called Putadichaba.
Oh.
Their instrument, they call it Sekhankala. Dikobo tseba di apereng tsena sana marena. Pelo ya marena.
Sure. Yo, Mkulu, these people can dance.
Sure.
They can sing as well.
They can. Mkhulu. So Mkhulu, tell me, who are those people, Mkhulu?
And those people are Botswana-speaking people, descended mainly in Bantu-speaking tribe, living in a tribal enclave as farmers. Several Iron Age cultures flourished from 980, including the Tutswe Mogala Iron Age settlement.
Sure, Mkhulu. So Mkhulu, please tell me, what unites all these people together?
Okay. Now let me tell you. Initiations, symbols, principles, purpose.
And Mkhulu, obviously, the different attires. Mkhulu.
Yes. Let us enjoy. Let us celebrate.
Oh, ah, oh, yeah, le, le. Ah, oh, yeah, le, le. Oh, ah, oh, yeah, le, le.
Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Bantu Bagiti, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Sanbielela, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Bantu Bagiti, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Sanbi, Yengiti, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Bantu Bagiti, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Sanbielela, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Bantu Bagiti, Sanbanani, Sanbanani, Sanbielela.
Husu, Husu, hoi, hoi, Husu, Husu, hoi, hoi, Husu. Oliver! Oliver! Oliver!
Thank you. Make some noise for the theater production. Make some noise for the theater production one more time. I love the story that was being told. I love the story that was being told. We're going to continue with the program, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're about to get messages of support from three very special individuals. I'd like to call on stage the chairperson of Prague, Vincent Maumela, for his message of support.
Dumelang, Molweni, Sanbonani, Ndi Masiari, Program Director, thank you so much for the opportunity to just give a message of support. As indicated, I am Vincent Maumera, the chairperson of the Provincial Heritage Resources Authority, commonly known as PRAC. Really, for us, we want to appreciate the opportunity that has been provided to us to come here and celebrate this important Heritage Day of the province with our all stakeholders that are present here. I must really say thank you to the Premier, the MEC, all protocols observed. I just want to indicate that as a chairperson of PRAC, I do have representation of other members that I'm with in this celebration today, and I really appreciate that. Our responsibility as PRAC is simply the protection and promotion of all our heritage resources in the province. We make sure that all our heritage resources are protected according to the stipulated regulations. And it is quite interesting for us today to see these celebrations happening here at the Maruping, which is one of our most important heritage sites in the country and in the world. Let me indicate that for us as PRAC, we really see this time of celebration of Heritage Day as a time to appreciate many facets, as a time to celebrate our cultures, as the time to celebrate our customs, as well as our traditions. We really appreciate the fact that we do have a number of diverse cultures in the country, and what is important is for us to celebrate our different cultures together so that we can commonly celebrate this heritage from our diverse cultures. I would like to conclude by saying that as a PRAC, we would like to appreciate and encourage all our stakeholders, heritage stakeholders, all other community members that please go and vaccinate, because for us it is quite important that all of us are able to go back and visit our protected heritage sites in South Africa. I thank you.
Make some noise from the chairperson of Prague, Vincent Maumela. We also want to welcome on stage for her message of support of the LGBTQI, Casey.
Long live the spirit of Charlotte Maxeke, long live.
Long live.
Long live the spirit of Charlotte Maxeke, long live.
Long live.
When I say my heritage, you say your heritage. My heritage.
Your heritage.
My heritage.
Your heritage.
Thank you, Zulu Makatini. I would first like to greet Ubaba, my father, Premier David Makura, a wonderful soul indeed that has blessed this event. Siyabonga Baba. Going forward, I would like to thank the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture and Recreation, Ms. Umbali Shope, for actually inviting the LGBTIQ. We feel recognized. We thank you for the invitation, and we have been enjoying thus far. Let me also greet MMC, the West Rand Acting Mayor, Councillor Buyiswa Kulu, the MMC Motepua Lekopa, the councillors, and all protocol observed. I am Busiso Sambulelwe Casey Biza. Ntana Wasekagiso, a proud born West Rand child that grew up in the West Rand. I am very honored to be here, and I have nothing else to say but to say thank you. Ang hambing etwa, I am actually here representing my own campaign called hashtag I too am important for the LGBTIQ. I also came bearing gifts to the LGBTIQ that's also here. I come with Sipho Dlamini, the CEO and founder of Gauteng Foundation, Karabo Miyambo and Kulile, who are proud production of the West Phoenix Women and LGBTIQ. I'd also like to greet and actually thank my beautiful babies that have just performed. Flashback. Thank you very much. I'd also like to greet Zalama Pansola Reflections, my boys over there at the back. Thank you for blessing this event. Banbenkosi, I'd also like to say, let's not forget to actually vaccinate. I got vaccinated. It does not harm anyone, so let's do so. There's the mobile clinic over there. Whatever rumors you heard about the vaccination and whatnot, do not believe. Go in, ask, you will find the information you need. Thank you very much.
Make some noise for Casey. Our final message of support comes from Chairperson of the West Rand, Sandile Mtonga. Mtonga.
Molweni. Dumelang sanibonani. Ningixolele kakhulu ukuthi nithole ithuba nokuthi nami ndibonge ndithi ndiyabulela. Ngeke ngithethe isilungu, ndizawuthetha isintu ngoba ndingumuntu, ndiyayazi ukuthetha isintu. Into yokuqala ndizabulela kakhulu ngoba uPremier ukhona no acting district mayor ukhona. Dala ndiloko ndikhala ndithi i-Contralesa, i-Western District, i-Western Region, Contralesa, ayinandawo engabambela ku ama-meetings. Ngoku ndiyathemba kokuba asindawo yokuthi ngakhala kuyo, kodwa ndibulela kakhulu kule event le esihlangene ngayo la. Ndibulela kakhulu, izandla zami ziphakame kakhulu, ndiyabulela kakhulu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to carry on with our entertainment. I hope you guys are a fan of poetry. Do you guys love poetry? Menangaitandi poetry. So please make some noise for Nomi, the superstar.
Ewe na uyazo ifunayo. Ewe na uyazo ifunayo. Dikunikile isandla, dakunika nengalo, dakunika mabele, awuyazo ifunayo. Globalization. Globalization is the realization of a new way to finally suck the African continent dry. That's why I deny the idea of a global economy that says, hey, have democracy. Tune into DSTV and learn how we are living. This system is not giving me the tools I need to learn. Globalization, it's the new colonization. Without the whips and chains, but it does increase the gains of the people that once made us slaves. So easily we have forgotten what the martyrs were fighting for. Globalization, let me give you a clear demonstration. Let's make the world a community. Let's say with 8 families, very different realities. The Smiths, Nabatha was Smith. The Smiths live in a mansion. Their eye is on expansion. The Joneses are similar. Their income a little smaller, but they can still afford a helper or maid. That's what they choose to call her. Agnes, who is actually mama to some, She's from the other side of town. Her and her husband, Sipho, and another family from next door, they wash and clean the floors, never getting a little more. They are known as cheap laborers, always running away from creditors. No, let me not confuse you with metaphors. They owe Mr. Smith, who now controls them with what he pretends to give for free. While they provide the resources, work harder than donkeys or horses, they still receive a low-end income. At the end of the month, it is rare that they will have any lift. And then we have the Ntsepes, who enjoy the fruits, the apples and pears of BEE. You see, they jumped on the gravy train. They never complain because they live their lives easy. This small fraction, they are the distraction because they project democracy and not the destruction that they are now too constructing. This educated lucky few, amongst the easy things they do is create policies that are supposed to mend realities that they don't even experience. Are you getting a close look at this global scene? So I have the Smith and Jones family that are living it up easy, the Setola and Lekhodi family who can't afford Model C, the Ntsepes that are rolling, living large, living BEE. That's only 5 in our global community. The other 3, they make the majority. You see, they join the Setola and Lekhodi family because globalization feeds on people that work cheaply. Globalization, it doesn't matter how you say it. It has no interest in my land's success. So globalization, take your ideas and policies and implement them where you created this crazy idea. Dikunikile isandla, dakunika nengalo, dakunika mabele, awuyazo ifunayo. Namsabazwai, thank you very much.
Get you that. Use this one.
Make some noise for Nomi the superstar. I hope in Zwile about the 8 families and globalization. We're about to turn up a little bit for the young people in the building. We're about to bring in some hip hop. Are you guys ready for some hip hop? When I say hip, you say hop. Hip, hip. When I say Costa, y'all say teach. Costa, Costa. Make some noise for Costa Teach one time. Teaching
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How you guys doing?
Okay, do me a favor.
Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mama kusana bangan, bengi kabangan, keri selisman. Push up, press up, mama kusana bangan, bengi kabangan. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And you say in Kalagata, teaching Kalagata, you say. Teaching Kalagata, you say. Teaching Kalagata.
Mama kusana bangan. Begging kabangan, credit zelispan. Push up, press up, teaching Kalagat.
In Kalagat, teaching Kalagat, you say. Teaching Kalagat, Usala push his bun. Two, mountain gang a spot. Teach, Upete na batwa, Eklek soon. Katu Kalanga.
I get back from the blues, out the heavens, I'm on news. We ain't not cooked with the view.
Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Mama kusana bangan.
Begging kabangan.
Let's go. Push up, press up. Let's go.
Begging kabangan.
Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Teaching Kalagat.
You say. Teaching Kalagat. You say. Teaching Kalagat. You say. Teaching Kalagat. You say. How you guys doing today? I'm good, thank you. Happy Heritage Day to everyone in the building today. For those of you that don't know me, I go by the name of Costa Titch, and I came out here to have some fun with you one time. Shaburu, let's go. Cheer, cheer. What you say? Cheer, cheer. One more time. Cheer, cheer, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Out of here. In the area. Out of here. Cheer in the area. Cheer. Let's go. La bantwana batitla la Costa T. La bantwana batitla Luma Boris. La bantwana batitla la Ricky Rick. Cheer, cheer. Cheer, cheer. Out of here. In the area. Out of here. Cheer. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What you say? What you say? Cheer, cheer. One more time. Cheer, cheer. Thank you guys so much for having me. I'll go by the name of Costa Titch. I hope you guys have a wonderful and blessed day. Thank you so much. Please make sure you go out and get vaccinated one time. We need to be safe. Thank you.
It was Spanish microphone. Drum for vocals microphone.
Sure.
Sure.
What two? What two?
Yeah, drum it was Spanish microphone.
Okay. But yeah, kata the phone.
What two?
So kumugayeng 2.
Kid be the guy.
How many backing vocals? Oh, three backing vocals.
Okay, roll this part. It's fine then.
Oh, that's good.
Then, okay, hot sticks.
Yeah.
Okay, what are your hot sticks? 2.
All right.
Then the rest of the club are so drama ke 4, ne?
Yeah.
And then bassy.
Bassy, Kitomo 1. Yeah.
Okay, then Kizu for 3.
Yeah.
Okay, DJ jale background music so long as
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to formally introduce on stage and welcome the Honorable MEC of the Gauteng Province Sports, Arts, Culture and Recreation, Miss Mbali Hlophe.
Sanbonani. Sanbonani. Ansebahle. Ansebahle.
I was sitting with the Premier Wetu. Siyabonga to our sports fans. Bengihlezi no Premier Wetu. Sikhuluma ukuthi how nice it is to be back out here. The COVID has made us forget what it feels like to be outside, just enjoying ourselves. And that's why, Premier, we decided on this great venue. One, because as the district acting mayor correctly indicates, this is where the umbilical cord of our humanity lies. Ngibonge to district mayor wetu, acting mayor, MMC bethu here, namhlanje, and the various representatives who've come through to partner with us. Abanye babo have been able to give us messages of support. Sibonge to all of you for coming and enjoying this day with us. Bengicela nje ukuthi wonke umuntu afake ama-mask wakhe. Siyacela, because we must make sure that we observe the COVID restrictions. So namhlanje sihlangane lana for our Heritage Day celebrations, and uPremier wetu will give us our keynote address. And we do that to celebrate this melting pot that we have here in Gauteng. Indawo yethu inhle, celebrated by many throughout the country, throughout the continent, throughout the world, as the melting pot where abantu abahlukahlukene bahlangana khona la. And how we are able to all make sure ukuthi siyakwazi ukusebenzisana, sihlale sonke, and celebrate that which makes us. And this is what today is about, as we celebrate this Heritage Day. Besicela nje wonke umuntu just to have fun. Let's make sure what we preach to everybody ukuthi besicela ukuthi ahambe ayojova. It's quite simple, it's not difficult. Siyazi ukuthi abantu bayasaba. There's a lot of fake news that is there. Abantu bathukile, but siyacela ukuthi jovani. Sikwazi ke to open up ama sectors wethu ngoba sonke sifuna ukubuyela kwi-stadium. Sifuna ukubuyela kuma concert. Sifuna ukubuyela and have various picnics and all sorts of gatherings that we can have like we are having today. Department yethu is not used to having small events of this nature. Sijwayele ukuba na thousands of people, and we would like to get back to that. But siyabonga to everybody for obeying the restrictions. We are in level 2 currently. Keynote address here too, as I was indicating. Sizopha ubaba wetu, ubaba David Makura, the first citizen of the province. Against mabas counter. Bacala ngaye phezulu. First citizen wetu ke loyo. Umama Joy umthanda kabi. Every time umembona uthi Premier. So besicela nje ukuthi if we can welcome ubaba wethu to come onto the stage and give us our keynote message. Bengicela wonke umuntu nje aphakame simcela nje ukuthi azisele phambili ngiyabonga.
And podium is still low. Podium. Do they need it? All right. Sanbonan. Dumelang. Abshen. Demasiari. Tovela. Lochani. Molweni. Ungathi anenawo amanda namhlanje. Dumelang. Okay. Thank you, MEC Mbalitlope, for bringing us back home. Kajeno re khutlile haya kere. Ke maropeng ho a boelwa. We have returned home. I want to first acknowledge our MEC, Mbali Hlophe, osebenzang kathatha. U-MEC uyasebenza lo MEC. Usebenza kakhulu. Ene kanzima. I also want to acknowledge the acting mayor we district, umama, ukansela uBuyiswa Xulu. She welcomed us here. Siyambonga, sibonga iWest Rand kakhulu. Nama MMC, MMC wasemirafong ukhona, MMC wam laphayana, wasemirafong, ichomi yam lo ke, ubaba uMrhomutsi, ichomi yam lo. No MMC uLekopa namakhansela wonke siyanibonga. Happy Heritage Day, happy. I can't leave my sports people. You know, my sports people. Siyabuyela stadium, siyabuyela. Siyabuyela stadium, siyabuyela. I want to acknowledge our friends who are here. Firstly, our diplomatic friends who have joined us from the Embassy of Serbia in Tshwane. They are going to be working with us very closely to support our creative industries, to help us to have access to markets. We welcome them as well. We welcome all our partners. I also want to welcome all the artists who are here, the creatives. You know, I was really missing what I am seeing here. I don't know about you. For over a year, just going out, Arthur, just going out to watch a concert. I miss it. I don't know about you. Yazi sasivalelwe ezindlini ngo-COVID, nayikhumbula ngithi, singaphumi ekhaya. Kwakunzima kakhulu. Ngicela ukubulisa namakhosi, abondabezitha. Abondabezitha bakhona, baphi abondabezitha? Ondabezitha. I want to also pass my greetings to the traditional leaders, members of the LGBTIQ community, the sports personalities who are here, the artists. You know, there's the last artist here who was jumping like Casper, you know. You know, he was doing, I want an autograph from him. What I just know is that my son likes that music. That stuff he was doing here, my son likes it. I can't understand it myself. But jumping up and down, just jumping up and down, it looks fascinating for the young people. And art is like that. You know, art is like that. You may not understand other people's culture, but music. You may not understand the words, but good music, good art, you can see it. You don't have to understand the language. You can see that's good music. That's good dance. You can see it. And today, that's what we are really celebrating. We are celebrating our heritage. We are celebrating our common ancestry. Sibuya khona la sonke. Everybody. We may look different, and you know why do we look different? Is because we have evolved over many, many years. We moved to different climates. Others moved to the north, others to the south, others crossed the seas. But Sibuya Konala. And that is why it is important to understand that there are no human beings who possess an inherently better intellectual, artistic, and cultural capacity than others. Africans, black people often, we see our histories and cultures as inferior. You know why? It is by design. The colonialists and the imperialists, those who went to other places to conquer, take over their resources, their lands, and all, including try to destroy their cultures. They made us feel that our culture is not the wealth, it's not important. And in the process, we get confused about Singabubani, who are we? Destroy their cultures, destroy their language, and once you do that, you have captured them. They don't believe in themselves. They've lost a sense of self-confidence. They've lost a sense of history. And they are not adequate. So on Heritage Day, as South Africans, we celebrate, the first thing we celebrate is that umuntu ngumuntu ngabanye abantu. Mutu ki mutu kabatu babangwe. You have no meaning as an individual. You can't think of success just being your personal, measuring yourself that I've made. If it's not related to other people, if it doesn't impact positively on other people, it's a short-lived success. Umuntu ngumuntu ngabantu. If you eat in a house and your next door neighbors, the children there don't eat, there's something minus in you. Ubuntu is missing in you. Because part of our common ancestry, we come from here, all of us. This is our common ancestry. We have a common humanity. But over years, we developed cultures. Because we moved. And you know, why do human beings move? It's in the nature of human beings to move from one place to the other in search of better climate, in search of better access to resources, in search of the land where you can plant, you can feed yourselves. Human beings move. They have always moved from one place to the other. So as they move, they interact with others and change happens. The language develops, it changes. When they meet others, a new language develops. Their culture is influenced by those they meet, a new culture develops. But we must always know where we come from. So you saw Ubabumkulu Lapiana. That's when we celebrate, so I say we celebrate our common ancestry, but we also celebrate our diversity. Diversity must not be a source of conflict or divisions. If Umzulu, it does not mean that means something else to Umtswana. It's not a negative. You know, you have your cultures, you have your traditions, you have your subcultures, but they also meet. When you listen to the different languages and the things we do when someone dies, what is the common thing human beings do? Right here in Maroping, there's history evidence. Archaeological evidence shows that human beings, when someone dies, they mourn. We just come from today, we were bidding farewell to our mayor of Johannesburg, Mayor Jolidi Matongo. When someone passes on, it hurts us. And we mourn. Over time, it has been done in different ways. And we bury. That's part of a million years of history. We bury. So actually, when you bury, you are storing someone. That's why the African people, before they buried, they used lots of stuff to put on the body to preserve. So we bury the dead, not because we are throwing them away or we are abandoning them. We are putting them in safekeep. And we also know their spirits is what will keep us safe. That's part of our... Don't worry, whether Umzulu, you don't even have to be a South African. As long as you are human, when someone dies, you feel it, we mourn, we cry. That's part of our... Because we know we will never see them in the form that they were before. You have it here at Maruping, how they buried, how they preserved over many, many, many years. It's still the case today. Things change a little bit as modernization happens. We no longer, so we have cemeteries now. That's the homes of the dead. But we used to bury the dead next to where we are. If you go to East Africa, if you go to... So they bury, we have a professor, our own comrade here, who I went to bury in Kenya. Deep Kenya, in Western Kenya. They bury at the backyard. Because they think if you take the dead to the cemetery, they are too far from you. And they are mixed up there. That's urbanization, which forced us, where we create settlements and then we've got places for the dead alone. It's urbanization. But people still... So our common ancestry, we have different cultures, but we do the same things. When people die, I'm using that example. The other important thing is to know who you are. Bagit. We must invest in researching even the history of your family. When we say we celebrate unity in diversity, so you need to invest in knowing. If Ningabu Abundaba, Siabaz Abundaba, they are part of the hierarchy of the Zulu kingdom. If so you must be interested. Don't think your children will be interested in knowing who they are if they don't get it from the home. And many of us, even who are scholars, we carry the fragrances of European history's prejudices. We relearn that at school. We restart European, what we call racist epistemology. How colonialists who came to invade our land in Africa, in Asia, in the Americas, the indigenous people's land. The colonialists came with certain prejudices. So firstly, that your culture must be destroyed. And many other things that there's things we call cultural toxicities. They project Africans as people, African kingdoms as people. The Africans are just savages. Black people are just violent savages. These people, at the slightest provocation, they kill each other. Those are colonial epistemological prejudices. It's the racist prejudices to think that we can't live in peace. We need the authority of a European to come and keep peace amongst Africans. It is not a true reflection. Africans have lived together, side by side. Even when there were different clans and different tribes and different kingdoms. They have clashed, yes. They have clashed. We know The clashes and the wars are, you know why there are wars? Wars are always about access to resources or wanting to take another group's cattle and their land. That's what causes war. But colonial epistemology, Western knowledge, prejudicial knowledge, projecting Africans as people who are violent by nature, that you can't live together without just slaughtering each other, was an attempt to justify colonial brutality. That the colonialists, in order to take the land from the Africans and their resources, their rich natural resources, the minerals under the soil, to justify why you must conquer or justify colonial conquest. The colonialists come here like they are coming to keep peace amongst the Africans, because the African kingdoms, they are just violent savages, like we attack each other every morning. No, that is racist forms of knowing and projecting Africans. We must defend our heritage. We must defend our history. We must know who we are. Even after we have known who we are, if you are Tswana or Umuvenda, or you are Tsonga speaking, or Umupedi, or Umusutu, in the end you must also know umuntu ngumuntu ngabanye abantu. Ribatu kaufela. There are also what's called tribal and ethnic toxicity. To think that by virtue of being this ethnic group, you are more superior. That's as bad as the racists from Europe who think by being white, they are more superior than black people. We have had technologies and knowledge and universities long before Europe had universities. We had them in Africa. We had superior ways of processing agricultural products and mining minerals. We were in mining long before the Europeans. These civilizations like Mapungubwe, Munamutapa, Great Zimbabwe, we used the stone to build walls, huge walls, long before the Europeans knew how to do so. We had a superior relationship and better relationship with our environment. That the environment protects you, so you must protect it. If you live in an area, you live on fish, you know, you can't destroy what you live on. We have had a better relationship with our environment, but our knowledge, indigenous knowledge, was destroyed, undermined, and ridiculed by the colonialists who came to our continent, not only in Africa, they went to Asia, they went to the Americas, the indigenous American Indians. Think of the indigenous people in Australia and New Zealand. All those were for purposes of oppression, capturing their resources and their land. The first thing, if you want to destroy a people, you destroy their culture. Ningizwa kahle. Bana ba rona re a tseba hore ba lahlehile akere. Ikolo zethu. Let me see, our schools are not doing justice to nation building. Now, I can't complain about it to you, because I'm a premier here, isn't it? Ninkethile angithi. Mele ilunge leyo nto, mele siyilungise. Abantwana bethu, when Umkhulu was telling the stories, did you see what they were doing there? Not this ones. They were sitting down to listen. So they are interested in the teachings of culture and history, to know. abetswana baenzane mabajabula. Haba kwatile ba etsa eng. Bapedi ba etsang haba celebrate. AmaZulu maba nomsebenzi ekhaya baenzani. Bana ba rona ba batla ho e tseba ntho eo. That's indigenous knowledge. They must first get it from the parents, but the parents need to have a correct sense of their own history. And that history must not be taken for granted. Oral traditions are important. Bahulu ko lapeng ke bona ba rutang hore re tswa kae re etsa jwang ha o etsaetse ntho ena re ya ko kae. So on Heritage Day we also want to celebrate. So I said firstly we must celebrate our common ancestry. Singabantu sonke. Secondly, we must celebrate our diversity. We are different, we have different cultures, but those cultures have they always have a tapestry, they always come together. And thirdly, we must celebrate our indigenous knowledges. We have a deep sense of knowledge that other nations across the world can learn, as I said, including our Today, climate change is a big thing. Climate change has always been a big issue when people were migrating, moving from the north to the south and the south to the north. When they get to a place where it is too hot or too cold, they are forced to, over time, they move to the next place. Or when that place runs out of water, they can't rear their cattle and they can't grow food, they move to the next. So immigration is the nature of humanity. So it's extremely important that we celebrate our indigenous knowledges and defend it against colonial. We must demystify this colonial myth that the knowledge by Europeans or Western knowledge is more superior. Africans have contributed to civilization. Current modern human civilization has a lot of footprints of contributions by Africans. We are the first people we forged the iron. We knew how to convert iron ore into iron. That's why I'm saying we were in mining long before. Other technologies developed, left us behind like it happens everywhere. Technology comes, there are the breakthroughs, there are the innovators, others come and pass that. So as Africans, we must invest in teaching our children where we come from. And I am giving you a responsibility, every one of you. Let me tell you what I've done. I shared that today is Heritage Day. I published today an article on the history of Babirwa. Kinamiran. Rebabirwa rila leva. We do not eat a dove. Rebabidi divara kololo. Uska bona mirwa alete. Babirwa batletse reche. So the story I'm telling you, what I'm encouraging you. So I have invested in understanding the history of Babirwa and found that over 500 years, Babirwa have moved to different places, interacted with others, interacted with the people of the East. They were in the South. They interacted with the people of the East. They interacted with the people in the North of South Africa in Limpopo. They interacted with the people in Zimbabwe. They interacted with the people in Botswana. Every stage where they were moving, setting up their own kingdoms, their language was changing. Their totems remained the same. Rila, rila, leva. We don't eat a dove. Babirwa kidinari. We are the buffalo people. But the language Sibirwa has changed over many, many years. And some of Babirwa are Zulu-speaking Babirwa. And then you think, well, But these people are supposed to be, there are Babirwa who are Shona speaking, who are Kalangas, others who are speaking Shangan, Istonga, others who are speaking Setswana, deep Setswana in Botswana. If you don't know who you are, firstly, there will be this toxic tribalism, a hatred of the other, simply because they are, and this ethnic chauvinism, and this ethnic nationalism. But the other thing is that Southern Africa is the land of the African people. You may be thinking that you are in South Africa today, when in fact you came from Zimbabwe. You may hate Zimbabweans because your surname today over time changed to sound like where you lived. The surnames do change over history and over time as people interact. Language also change. You may hate people from Lesotho, when in fact, if we count your history properly, 300 years ago, your ancestors came from Lesotho. You think, that's why we must always say we have a common ancestry, singabantu. Umuntu ngumuntu ngabanye abantu. And as Africans, the colonialists drew these boundaries to satisfy their own needs and their own interests. If you go to the northwest, the border between South Africa and Botswana, there are people with the same surname and cultural roots across the border. They have lived there for centuries, but now they must produce their passport when they go and visit each other. It's the same thing in Limpopo. It's the same thing in the east. It's the same thing in the south. If you go to the border of Swaziland and South Africa. So there are Zulu-speaking people this side. Over time, even the Amandebele, bakona Amandebele, Lochan, Bambila Bany. You know, if you listen to Ndebele, it's a very interesting language. How it developed and assimilated from Zulu, developed into something in contact with the Pedis. And then it has got sometimes certain Afrikaans amongst Amandebele. Jama equally lekurite, Mundebele. And then when you listen, it has got other, this sounds like it has got some words of English. All the languages evolve. That is why Afrikaans is not a European language. Afrikaans is a South African language. It's our common ancestry. It's just that it's our common heritage, Afrikaans. It's just that the racist regime, they used it to oppress. And don't ever use culture to oppress other people. That's why we must celebrate our diversity. The moment you use culture to oppress other people, you are playing in dangerous territory. It's toxic. The same thing amongst Africans, respect for women. There are cultures where women have always been respected. And then comes masculinity and patriarchy. It takes over. If you go to Bulubedu, the chiefs and the kings of Bulubedu have always been women. They have always been women. If you see a man who wants to be a chief there, or a paramount chief or a king of Bulubedu, you must know it's driven just by patriarchy. Ubudoda nje. Ufuna ukuphatha ngoba indoda. Not because of leadership skills, not because of better knowledge on how to. And let me tell you, the fallacy of patriarchy is that women always know how to keep the family together. They have better leadership skills, better mediation of conflict. that when there's conflict, you don't resort to war when there are differences. War is not the first thing you do when there's conflict. Start with negotiations. War is the last resort. That's what Babiro was saying. We go to war with you when you want to take our land. And when we try to make peace with you, you don't want peace. We will go to war in defense of our land, in defense of our culture, and in defense of the resources naturally we should be sharing. And the colonialists wanted to take everything for themselves. That Africans, Ubuntu, sharing, living side by side, has been something we have practiced for centuries, almost a millennium. Africans have always been practicing this thing of modern urbanization, where you don't care what is happening with your neighbor. That's totally, completely un-Ubuntu. Asisi tuntweu. How do lako disababung? You don't even know your neighbor. Kune funeral, you don't know that your neighbor has died yesterday. But Harry do disani relevatu. You know everything. Watsiba le ngwana sa iskolo. Uroshota uniform okamo. You try to share. Limkutwa sintle bahaizo. Kibuaka heritage, history and culture, which we must, sometimes we use Heritage Day for very shallow understanding of what is it we are trying to do. We are building a nation of people who are diverse in their cultures, but we also want to produce a cultural synthesis and a synthesis of a new identity of a South African. We come from an oppressive and racist past. We want to produce a new South African. We come from an oppressive and sexist past. We want a culture where women are respected. Hababulawi. We also, where is KC? We want a culture where we also respect not a homophobic culture. We also respect the choices made by those, and I'm saying by choice, not just this thing that they were born like that. They were born like that. Ungathi yazini umntanam ulahlekile. Ikhona iphutha. Ntwena yauri wabona rona batho ba batsho ntwena ne isatsijwe ne siteng asiniti. It was hidden. Different hangwana how ariena ki gay. You must love your child as your child. Uriki gay. A change uriki ngwana how. Umufe choice. Monse fela ur. It's a choice here with open eyes, with full implications, with full understanding. We can't be a country, we will not be as the country of Nelson Mandela, where gays and lesbians are killed. We know there's violence and attacks go Israel. They're killed, that young people who grow up, they get thrown out of school, they get thrown out of families because mwana ki gay or ki lesbian. That's toxic. It's absolutely toxic. It's a toxic identity. To discriminate against gays and lesbians, people, is toxic. It's not something, and this idea that no, it's an African. Ki utlwile Museveni aibua. Yoweri Museveni ko Uganda. I don't know, ko Uganda awadumelelwa. They are not allowed. So I don't want to go. So we're celebrating those things, but we want to celebrate the arts. Sipo Hot Sticks Mabus, our own legend. Jazz is part of our cultural heritage. Deep, deep, deep. You go to America. the stuff that is made of jazz has got its origins amongst the slaves, amongst the Africans. Drums. The Africans have always been creative and artistic people, but colonialism sought to destroy all that. So we want to open these spaces. We want to bring back joy and celebration so we can come out here, we can go to the stadiums. Because soccer, we love soccer. It's also part of our cultural heritage. We are a sporting nation. We love sport. It's part of who we are. We may not always win. Shame to Bafana Bafana. Even if we don't win, we want to see how they played. Chiefs, my team, even if it's beaten, I'm still going to support. They lose. That's part of our cultural heritage. That's what we are celebrating today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What till? What? This a corner. I get to can you feel it? I get to can you feel it? Ladies and gentlemen, dansukume. Nitsuku inyakazisa. Nitsuku ilula. We're about to get into the performances. We're about to dance and celebrate our heritage and celebrate our culture. Are you guys ready for the performances? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have to announce the person that's about to get on stage right now. We're about to take it to a legendary place with the legendary, they call him my twin. They call him my twin, the look-alike. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to announce the global icon, the legendary Babu Sipo Hot Sticks. Babus.
Thank you. Dumelang Sanbonani Absheni Dimasiari. Please, let's all do the right thing. Let's test. Are sanitizing. Revaccinating. Akiri Tlaza Stadium. Tlaza Stadium Robona Sundowns. Ijiwaki Kaizer Chiefs. You know what I want to do? I think you've been silent a bit. You all go to church at some stage, right? Let us bring it in today. Sitla beke shokan kia hipi taje ho Can we get everybody to sing in church? Guyo indlu yako
Isa nawe
sesi ngene embu sweni wako. Thank you. gonna burn out. All my love, you're gonna burn out. All my love, you're gonna burn out. All my love, you're gonna burn out. All my love. I can tell you that you break my heart, keeping me holding on too long, too long. Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you one more time. Tonight I'm gonna hold you till you cry. Hold you till you cry for more. Hold you till you cry for more. Tonight I'm gonna hold you till you cry. Hold you till you cry for more. Come on, Arthur. You're gonna burn out. Everybody. All my love, you're gonna burn out. All my love. Shane, you're gonna burn out. All my love, you're gonna burn out. All my love. Cheers out, everybody. Thank you. Good night.
Hey boy. Nyapi. Nyapi. Ngizofika nihambe niyohlala phansi niphinde nibuye. Ngicela sesiqedile yini? You're gonna burn out. Oh, Nangu, burn out. Ladies and gentlemen, we took it back a little bit, Sunshine and throwback. We are now getting into Namhlanje. I want you to get a manje. Khona abajita abawu-2 abahluphayo. Abajita abawu-2 abase Alex. Abajita abawu-2 base Alex. So ngifuna nisondele. Ningaze nilinde ukuthi beze bebuye. Are you guys in the building? Mangiti, sekiti. Aibo. Are you guys ready for some Amapiano? These guys have released a brand new EP. Make sure you go get the brand new EP. It's got some fire songs right now. They've got a single out right now. It's Imbi. That's Envy featuring Durban's Crazy Guys. Kodabo Beast. Kodabo Dadam Shungisi. So you know it's fire. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Amaroto.
Sanbonani.
Issue.
Sanbonani.
Issue.
As the phone is pity fit. As the phone is pity fit.
Issue.
I get to can you feel it? I get to can you feel it? Like they was pity pity.
As a truck to the peanut of blood. I pass to get that.
As the phone is pity pity. What's up, ooh, ooh yeah, 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 yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm singing you on the hay. I will do mangna when you feel. I'm singing you on the hay. We are do mangna when you feel.
De la gana de Sandra.
Ya bona gamanje setandana. Kuya.
Bonke bayabona.
Ata.
Bonke bambenge sanda.
As the phone is pity. As the doll is yakisi. Babum nani pinky. Babum nani pinky. As the phone is pity, as the doll is yakisi. Babum nani pinky. Babum nani pinky.
Angishisa makhekhe ngipaka nasi.
Asa. Buya.
Angishisa lokukuta.
As the phone is pity. As the doll is yakisi. Babum nani pinky. Babum nani pinky. One more time. Buya. As the phone is pity. As the doll is
Let's sing together, booyah. At the moon is BTP, at the jolly Siakiti, Bagom Nandi Ipiki, Bagom Nandi Ipiki. Are you ready for Amaroto? Are you ready for Amaroto? Egati, can you feel it? Egati, can you feel it? Samba, 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 samba.
Issue. A song. Issue. A song. A song. A song. Oh, song. Ha. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ah, ha. Issue. What's up? A song. Ah, ha. A song. A song. Jump hog. What's up? 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 Jump hog. Issue. What's up? What's up? Jump hog. Issue. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Jump hog. What's up? Ebati. What's up? Jump hog. I see God. What's up? Jump hog. I see God. Everything it. Everything it. I mean this one. Everything it. Everything you tell me, what's up? What's up? Everything it. Everything it. Are you ready to dance? Are you ready to dance? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4.
How party it, anana, yelele, oh no. How party it, anana, yelele, oh no.
I mean this one. Everything it.
How party it, anana, yelele, oh no. How party it, anana, yelele. Oh no.
Party me now keep body. Party me now keep Party me now keep Party me now keep How many is a song? Every to 1, 2, 3, high ball. How many is every to 1, 2, 3, high ball. Every to 1, 2, 3, high ball. Everything it. Everything it. Ubo
Usumu msholozi uqabalala
Idoda
enamakhanda amabili
Upethebani
Beturisi
Upethebani
Beturisi
Ubo
Urismadlisa asambe ngomshini asambe kanje
City
Hayibo wathingiswa lomthakathi uthini Ngiyafunga lomthakathi unesibindi Izolo ngimthola ejardini ephethe nemithi
Yeba tuwenze
uhambe nqunu ngathi uhambe ehlathini ngiyafunga lo msakathi unesibili awumbheke ujika nasasulwini yebo sithi hayibo wathi ngisho lo msakathi uthini ngiyafunga lo msakathi unesibili izolo ngilithola ejardini ephethe nemithi uhambe nqunu ngathi uhambe ehlathini ngiyafunga lo msakathi unesibili awumbheke ujika nasasulwini ephethe nemithi ethi umshini wami asa eba kuchezi munati koka asa engithi beke I be figi ebathi figi I bo beke I be figi ifigi Asa nomunga smoshela umsebenzi wethu usekhulumela umsebenzi wethu usecacela umsebenzi wethu usededela awuyidedele malacosta dedela wena nyakubona umsebenzi wethu asa asika yengithi oh no alala oh no hey wena osala hayibo hey wena osala sanibonani sanibonani we go by the name of Amaroto Rismahlisa noZuma abafana baseGomora ishu nawazi umsebenzi wethu nawazi umsebenzi wethu abomama nabantu abadala niyawazi umsebenzi wethu sicela ukubona isekhetheke njengamanje isekhethi angicela nithi hure sekuvuliwe amabhesi avukile ashiya bomeli wena usaseposini ugadene ngo sebathudali hotel ublomeno cha ebathudali hotel ublomeno cha engithi ublomeno ris athi Shu baba chabula abantu bo Ebo baba thokoza abantu bo Ebo baba chabula abantu bo Baba thokoza abantu bo Shu Asa Asika Ichini get up in my car Are you ready to sing or no? Are you ready to sing or no? Whoa! It's how Sing along. Hello. Sing along. That's the pin. That's the pin. That's the button. Hello. I know.
kuthiwa ayingalali emakhaya asifuni ukulala emakhaya sithi kumahamba yedwa kumahamba yedwa abuya alale yedwa aphinda aphuke asingano let's do it for Pura Pura asiyenzele Pura Pura asiyenzele Pura Pura asiyenzele Pura Pura let's go with you one
sekuvule amaplesa kuvile ashiya kume bona sasaphozi katene news dala hotel domeno cha dala hotel
domeno ba domeno riso ba ati seketi dala nizure sekuvuliwe amaplesa kuvile ashiya kume bona sasaphozi katene news dala hotel domeno cha dala hotel domeno ba domeno riso ati seketi Egithi noma masimoshela Sebenzi wethu uzekhulumela Sebenzi wethu uzekhathela Sebenzi wethu uzededela Uyidedela evala Costa Delela wena nyakubona Sebenzi wethu uzekhulumela Sebenzi wethu Egithi noma masimoshela Sebenzi wethu uzekhulumela Sebenzi wethu uzekhathela Sebenzi wethu uzededela Uyidedela evala Costa Amaroto wa ingozi mautu Amaroto wa ingozi mautu Amaroto wa ingozi mautu Amaroto wa ingozi mautu Autu hey Tako Sure. Sekete.
That was a crazy performance from the special boys from Alex Gomora. Big shout out to Amaroto. And uSpikiri said I must make sure ukuthi ngiyasho mangila ukuthi Amaroto iRutmani le yase Gomora uyithanda kakhulu into yenu uyanisupporta. He said I must mention he's 53 years old, but he loves Amapiano. Ladies and gentlemen, the show still continues, but before we carry on, I just want to say, to peace my gents. You know, to hooray. Rest in peace to Purampura. I was fortunate enough to meet him, but anyways, want to keep the show going. Are you guys ready for KZN's finest? A man with a beautiful voice, a man with so many songs that are so spiritual, and they're going to unite us. Make some noise for Obiazo.
Here you are. See. Shima. Well, Pinamati. Kukhona inkinga esinqonqosayo la zinyawo sami baleka khona usizo zayo la amina hanga uwalalawa ma asambe aibo ashe sizoyiba bakaluni asa ngithembu yabona da Sweetie lover, what's up? Sweetie lover, what's up? Sweetie lover, what's up? A sweetie lover, a sweetie lover, a sweetie lover,
Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie.
Sweetie lover.
Ilava.
Sweetie lover.
Ngithemba uyabona dad. Lolu thanda ngikuthanda ngalo. Lona lubanzi lujulile ngani yaba. Ngithemba uyabona lo muntu nje. Lolu thanda ngikuthanda ngalo. Lona lubanzi lujulile ngani yaba. 1, 2.
Ona mashakeni, mashakeni, mashakeni sana bodaba sabato. Ona mashakeni, mashakeni, mashakeni sana bodaba sabato.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Nyabong. Huh? Senkate. Senkate. Asa. Asa. Wenzanjani? U-DJ wena lo. Hey. Andifuni ngifaka stage simshaye. Sa. Lalela ngifuna ukuthi nibhounce nami kanje. Solala wedwa ngeke nguye khona namhlanje solala wedwa ngila ngiyafunga wena ntombi yami solala wedwa ngeke nguye khona namhlanje solala wedwa 247 in my life 247 ngeke nguye khona namhlanje 247 in my life. Don't get me wrong with my way. I'm not trying to run away. You're paying my cheat and check pay. See, Kushujala Gusexeni. Can the clap in Casla Shuguma? Inga Nepagile Lang Fumuma. Milanga sang I bought danger. Kolanga Kalami. Shit. Afana betek baskulit. And no one can sing a hit. I cannot tell Shamit. Say Pika was success. Milang sang give on danger. Wow. Milang sang give on danger. Milang ya funga wela ntombi. Solala wedwa. Ngeke nguye khona namhlanje. Solala wedwa. Milang ya funga wela ntombi. Solala wedwa. Ngeke nguye khona namhlanje. 247 in my life 247 ngeke nguye khona namhlanje 247 in my life 247 ngeke nguye khona namhlanje 247 batile hasaluma xashela lahlwile ndo Shadow, Milangi as I want danger, Milling danger, when to be Milangi Tala, Milang Sang, danger. Wow, Milang Sang, 1, 2, 3, Milangi Funga, when I'm to Solala, Wedwa, Never Guye Conan, Solala. Milanga funga wela ntombi yami solala wedwa ngeke nguye khona namhlanje solala wedwa 247 in my life 247 ngeke nguye khona namhlanje 247 in my life 247 ngeke nguye khona namhlanje 247 in my love. 247. Hey. Send it in. The first part of the song. 247. A shake. Thank you, Nyabongi. Come and be so come to party. Tabantama Pula Pink Tabuga. Donkey. Sabo.
ngomkokote somusha noma kwapheli abazali basemakuleni bafunana nesinkwa ungebhansela asizanga ngomkokote somusha noma kwapheli
Issue. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been amazing, and thank you very much for staying this long and celebrating Heritage Day with us. Asiqedile sesifuna ukuphetha ngendlela right. We're about to get the closing remarks by Merafong, acting mayor. So please sit down, don't go anywhere right now. We're about to get our closing remarks.
Umfana omncane okhule ethanda ukushayina efuna impilo esokupusha nabangani bakhe khona bezobopha bedli nice time ekokuphuza labafana bakho sebefike nemkhot namahawu manje nangomunye uzoyisusu senguwa kabi asivele sigele umsamo sibeke idolo phansi sithi uhlala phansi sixoxa indaba nabaphansi sengisho indaba encane.
Please give a round of applause for Councillor Mokhomotsi Sello.
Dumelang. Are you still happy to be here? Oh, la. Thank you very much, Program Director, MEC, MMCs, and Premier in absentia, because he has just left. Releboga all the stakeholders who joined us in Westland. We want to assure you that we are a home of peace. Not that there's Kaizer Chiefs fan somewhere there. But peace is exactly what we are. We hope that you will come and visit Westland more often, because we know that most of the time you go to other areas. And we really want to take this opportunity, MEC, kukoparemo chapele matsogo. Hore MMC Lekopa, after all this challenge ya COVID-19, the very first open event like this one is hosted by Westland. That goes to show that when there was a pause, a bit because of COVID on humankind, you reminded where human beings originate from. That is why we are here to connect and reconnect with our original selves. And for that, we appreciate so much. We want to take this opportunity to wish all the PSL teams all the best. I know as much as I wish you all the best, but there can only be one winner. And that winner will be known next year. No Kosi Hade. Yes. We can't predict the winner, but we know that as Gauteng, we are known for peace. Even when looting was happening elsewhere in the country, in Gauteng, we are a peaceful society. We were bound together by love. We made sure that in our areas, the little that we have, we save. And that goes to show that we are a responsible and a caring society. And for that, Arisha Pele Matsogo. So, Realeboga, Bagai Sukahotamo, Westrand, Mohale, Merafong, Rand West, we are part of Gauteng, and indeed we can feel it. We hope for more events like this one. Khalebuela gae ba gaetso re batla go bofolla dintsha tsamayang sentle le boeleng go gae peacefully re khantse ka setso sa rona ha o le movenda e khantse ka xivenda xa wena ne ha o le mtsonga e khantse ka Xitsonga xa wena. If you are Xhosa usiqhenye ngesixhosa sakho. If you are Zulu, be proud of being Zulu, because we are all equal before the eyes of God. So we want to thank you. May God bless you. And we will keep on meeting each other. Gauteng is quite a small space. We will engage from time to time as we move Gauteng city region forward. Amanda Mirafong, Amanda. Amanda Westrand, Amanda. Amanda Mohale, Amanda. Oi, oi.
Kuza koko, kuza, kuza koko, kuza, kuza koko, kuza, kuza koko, kuza.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sesia Vale Lisa, thank you very much for everyone for coming out. But first and foremost, we would love to thank our sponsors, the Gauteng Province Sports, Arts, Culture and Recreation. We also want to thank Gauteng Tourism, and we want to thank Mohale City. Don't forget the hashtag Heritage Day 2021. Make sure you share images, videos, content from today. Sintanda Nonke, be proud of your culture. And most importantly, don't forget to vaccinate and share the information. Tell people to vaccinate. And last but not least, drive safely and make sure you arrive at home safely. We love you, ladies and gentlemen. Sabonga.
Kuza koko, kuza.